Hello, hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. Okay, so I think everything is working. There was a little disconnect yesterday, which was annoying, but what can you do? So if you didn't watch yesterday's stream, I actually did very little in terms of actually moving the plot along. I mostly just revisited old areas and made sure I did all the puzzles or like the puzzle solutions. So yeah, the only real thing that I did yesterday was solve this clock-based puzzle. But as far as like moving the actual plot along is concerned. Hello, Grim Hobo. Triple decker tank engine. Is it that bad, boy? Don't think so. A bad thunderstorm? That's not good. To be fair, I don't think anyone... Well, I assume that no one has that. I would be shocked if people had some sort of thing on their phone for when I go live anyway. But yeah, I didn't really do anything yesterday anyway. Nothing important. It was very optional. The last stream. In fact, I wouldn't watch it at all. It's rubbish. So there you go. I'm just looking around to see if anything has changed. I don't think so. I think this is all the same. Oh yeah, you can do that as well. I keep forgetting. I haven't used that very often. The show me where to go button. But I guess this is a good time to actually use it. According to the Steam like frame rate display thing, this is currently at 43 FPS. I definitely need some sort of hellscape warp drive GPU in order to get this going properly. Did I talk to you? Mick Gordon wishes that he was able to just do like public domain music from over 100 years ago. The Zeppelin of Consequence have done that. I'm confused actually. It's annoying though, because public domain music still has... Obviously people release that. And for one of the cutscenes in this, during the first stream, I think a little bit of it is muted. So I needed to talk to Klein to get onto the train. Of course, I needed to talk to the Klein. Silly me. Yeah, yeah, it's a pin. And you have things where like the actual song itself is like free of copyright, but that recording or like that version of it, obviously, it's a bit of a mess. Yeah, I mean it's not a big deal. I don't really care. I guess this is yeah, this is probably the one time I would be tempted to do disputes. Yeah, yeah, exactly. This looks nice, doesn't it? Maybe the child labor pen, maybe that doesn't look nice. But I just mean the train in general looks nice. Very impressive. They're hiding. They've escaped. Shh! You know talking is forbidden. Don't you have someone to serve? Look, it's that little runt from the Zeppelin. You're gonna pay for this, Charlie. I'm gonna get you for this, you squirt. You made the Baron angry and now we're paying for it. I've been demonized. Mr. Ruffles is so mad at you. Is that the teddy bear? I love that this is the perfect size for me. Unfortunate reunion. Charlie, I can't believe you managed to get on board. I can manage a lot more than most, brother. Of course you can, you're a Blackmore, but listen Charlie, we've got to rescue the family and stop this train. The family is on board? But I sent them all back home. The Baron's goons broke into our cottage and took everyone. Charlie, they even took Mom. Oh no. Those black-hearted scoundrels. Where did they take the family? They're on this very train and are being held by 4 of the Baron's most diabolical guards, and what's even worse is that this train is headed for the Baron's offshore labour platform. I'll find the family, Archie. Can you stop this train? I'll make my way to the engine and see what I can do. If the train reaches the platform, we'll all be at the mercy of the Baron. I don't know what Peggy rating this got. Rescue your family from their captors and find a way to stop the train. I would give it a Peggy 7, probably. But I have no idea what they actually give it. Spice Girl Jane. Hello, Fredstar. Peggy's website's blocked your IP. It's because you've talked so much shite about them, Grim. And they're like, we can't have this guy bad-mouthing us all the time. I think E10 Plus, or somewhere around there, is probably about right. You can punch over dolls and they like fall apart. Like, yeah, they fall over and then they kind of like split. It's unnerving. Somebody help me, I don't belong here. Grimmy, keep your distance. Defeat Sickle the Sly. Rescue Albert. Peerless Peak. It's a bit Tony the Parrot, that, isn't it? Peggy 7? I think they're right with that assessment. I think they got it right. I'm quite critical of Peggy myself. I think they often get it a bit wrong, but with this game they've got it right. Oh. Stacking has died. Stacking is no more. So what did you think? At least you get to see what the game looks like when you boot it up. Well, not really. It doesn't capture right away, but you know, close enough. There you go. It's good. BBFC were far better at rating games, I think, and they were much better at communication for like why they give something a rating. Oh wow, this is gonna crash every time, huh? Is it because it doesn't like the Soup Boy? Is that the problem? This game was good. Well, yeah, it's quite good. But then it stopped working. More than Harvey. Enjoy, Fredster. But yeah, BBFC used to have... I think they still do it for movies, where they give you a little paragraph outlining their reasoning. But Peggy just rely on those little symbols and that's it. There's like no real explanation for their rating. Quickly, child, blast it with your fan and freeze the water. That's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, combination is well met. Oh no. Combo abilities. Some abilities can be a combo to create a more powerful effect. First, stack the two dolls together, use the larger doll ability, and then unstack to the next doll. Next, size down doll and quickly use its ability. It's getting very complicated now, isn't it? Is it this soup boy? Maybe it was just that cutscene. So yeah, it crashed twice there in a row. But when I was not Soup Boy, it didn't crash. But bizarre. Oh. Pollute. Infectious sneeze. What a horrible individual. Oh, that's the Baron. You seen a tiny kid around here? Just having a look around, you know. Gilliam the Fairy. I like that. A very large individual. Carbon footprint. Uh-oh. Is this a good thing? I am now the Taylor Wickens. Wolfgang does the same thing, but they're all a part of the same crew. They're a part of the same set. So yeah, there's 6 of them. It's quite a lot. Okay, I need that one. I need to get out of you. Only ladies can pass through the gate. Okay. Let's go back down here. No problem, Grim. Enjoy fooding. Good luck. Let me see what this is all about down here. Don't think there's gonna be anyone down here. How bizarre, how bizarre. I'm not sure. I feel like this guy is definitely important at some point. Can I sneeze on the guy at the gate and then he'll sneeze onto the guy inside? He's all masked up though. Turn your head when sneezing, you barbarian. Sorry about that. Get lost, kids. I know, Fred. There are a lot of them in this game. So I need to find a way to get some water in here. That sounds excellent, Fred. I hope you enjoy your boiled pizza with fish and potatoes on it. But no potatoes. Maybe next time. Froze that bloke. Not boiled? Oh no. Charlie, you sure swept that guard out of the way. Thanks, Albert. Can you help Archie try and stop the train while I find the rest of the family? You bet. Be careful though, the Baron's really after you this time. Fire and ice. Is there a way to break that? It looks rather ominous, doesn't it? Still think there's something we can do with this bloke. If we can get a way to smuggle him in, I think that would be something. Oh, I have an excellent idea. Well, it's one of my better ideas. Maybe I'm too hyped. Maybe I'm wrong. Very short range. But I guess it would be, wouldn't it? My idea doesn't really work. Doesn't work yet, anyway. Might need to work on it a little bit more. I don't have any expectations for my plan. It might not work. Prepare for disappointment. Okay. Oh. Piano. Don't think it worked correctly, but yes. That was basically the idea. You have to kind of chain the sneezes together. What else can I do? Chain coughing, sure. What about Soup Boy? Serve soup to any infected doll. Oh. Does that ruin the soup then? And then... Would you like some soup? So, okay, we need Sneezington back. Enjoy, Fred. I wish you a merry old time. You can see how it's starting to get more complicated, can't you? I'm going to be sick. Snot soup. Yeah. I feel like all of my good ideas, though, I kind of stumble into them. Don't know. It's probably not going to do anything. Just want to say if he says anything to T. No. Nothing short of a bad pestilence or mild intestinal distress. The spark of every idea in the game now is the birth of a new universe of ideas full of possibilities and ever expanding. Carl Sagan would be doping some grass with this kind of mental rocket fuel. 100%. I might need a clue for that last solution. And as you can probably tell, I'm not really a puzzle person usually. But I think this game is very good for the most part. There are some things I don't like about it. Occasionally, the controls can be a bit clunky when you're trying to perform a specific action within a tighter time frame. Sometimes when you're stacking out of people as well, sometimes you end up somewhere that you don't expect. That's quite a good example, actually. How instead of going continually backwards for some reason, it put me off to the side. So that can be a bit annoying. Yeah. There was a bit I did yesterday where you had to float up using the balloon doll, but it was a bit... It didn't feel great, it felt a bit janky. But hey, generally speaking, it's good times. Hello, Flora. Indeed I am. I have Xbox Bing snapped onto the side, so I can use Bing at any time while I'm playing. Remember when that was a thing? When the Xbox Bing Pass... Remember that was a thing when the Xbox One came out? And one of their big things was, oh, you can snap things to the side of the screen, so you can watch Netflix or something while playing. And it was one of those things... I don't know. I just don't know what they were thinking. Around that time, the idea of doing other things at once was very in. So as a result, you had Smart Glass, which was another Microsoft thing, and there was a lot of emphasis on the second screen experience. But it was always such a rubbish idea, because you've only got, most people have, just one set of eyes, and you can't look at two things at once with those eyes. So you're gonna have to take your eyes off the thing that you're playing in order to look down at something else. It's dumb. It's dumb. I think people have figured that out by now, but yeah, it was a phase. It was a bit of a thing that these big corporations thought everyone wanted. So yeah, Xbox One, one of their things that they were keen to show off was that you could snap things onto the side. The problem with that though was it made your game significantly smaller. And from memory, snapping things onto the side was quite slow as well. Understandably, because you're making, your Xbox is trying to play a game, and then all of a sudden you're trying to open up a completely different app on the side, and it's, loading and trying to play a video or whatever. It's just a disaster. They ended up getting rid of that after a year, I think. Well, Series S is the new console, Series S and X. Those are the newer ones. Xbox One S is the old one. It was white, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Xbox One, that was dark times, wasn't it? It wasn't all bad. I actually think their launch was pretty decent. I actually think their launch lineup was better than Sony's. But the actual machine itself was pretty bad. Oh, a Series S, got you. It was ridiculously cheap, and it came with another controller. I mean, yeah, I guess that's worth it. Microsoft have made the idea of I'm just gonna look at a hint here for this last one, but they've made the idea of getting an Xbox very unappealing. It's almost pointless to get one if you've got a PC. Yeah, you got it for the controllers, not the not the actual machine. %69%, just saying. Don't file up the soup. I've done this. Is it giving me tips for something that I've already done? Must be. Is there something else I can do with soup then? Oh, well. I have an idea. It might be crap, so don't get too excited. What happens if I do this? I don't think that does anything really. Frozen soup? Not really. I thought that could be one way to ruin the soup. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it doesn't do discs. Like I know PS5 did that as well. There's a version of it that you can get without the disc drive. But at least that console is exactly the same, apart from that. The Series S is like a gimped version of the Series X. So no one wants a Series S really. Take the soup bowl child up to the pigeon car, and then serve the soup to the guard. Oh, you. I don't mind hinting, by the way, like that, when it's like I've got most of the solutions and I need help with like getting the rest, if you know what I mean. So I've got 3 out of 4. I think that's not too bad. That's not too shabby. How was I supposed to know if this is a thing? This is very specific, I have to say. I don't know how I was supposed to figure this out, really, without like just kind of wandering into it. But then again, that is a lot of this game's puzzle solving, isn't it? It's just wandering into things. Oh, it's really hot. Is it? How loud is it? Is it not too bad, Harvey? $. I love that that's stuck around all these years. $. That is the one, like, oh crap. That is like the one good thing about Xbox compared to everyone else. Well, it's a good thing compared to PlayStation anyway. Is their backwards compatibility stuff is really good. It's not perfect, but it's really good. I wish they supported more original Xbox games, but I know that's just not. It's just not. I guess that's just not the way the world works, sadly. I mean, it supports Time Splitters 2 and Time Splitters Future Perfect, so that's all you really need, right? Oh no. The Baron, do you come for your family and enjoy your seaside vacation? Oh, it just respawned you basically. I wanted to see what was up with the toothbrush kid, if I could stack into him, but... Yeah, well, that's true. At least if you have the disc, if you have the disc drive, you can just, you know, stick the disc in and play that. Blue Dragon had 4 discs, didn't it? Lost Odyssey. I was going to mention it actually. People love that game. I would say out of all those like weird attempts of like trying to get Japan to give a shit about the Xbox, Lost Odyssey is like probably the best game out of that lot. Well, there was another one called like Infinite Undiscovery or something like that. That was a thing. Tenchi Z/Z. I don't know who that was for, but that was an Xbox exclusive. But yeah, Lost Odyssey is very well liked. Yeah, that shit sunk. Oh, Vampire Rain, of course, remember that? Which did come out on PS3 later on. Who could forget? So I need to be a lady. To get through the gate. I guess I'll do that. What about Vampire Rain? It's like that lady from the train station. The piercing shrill of my factory whistle keeps everyone on track. A vampire rain on your wedding, though. I really hope Alanis Morissette adds that in at some point. My family will rescue me, I just know they will. My armor makes me impervious to any attack. Tickle Tiberius the Terrible. Pardon me, but have you seen my fellow pianists? Bring all the piano player match set dolls to the piano, stack them together with the power of the lounge, and continue on your way. Okay. Okay, so the two smaller ones are back. The problem is that there's this gate where I need to be a woman to get through. So that causes a bit of a complication. I guess I shouldn't really worry about this immediately anyway. I'll try and do the Tiberius the Terrible thing. Vampire Rain. Whew. Can't wait for the Night Dive remaster for that. A mortar shell could bounce off my chest. A blazing inferno would only warm me comfortably. And any fiendish tickling assault would be unlikely to work. Not impressed by this, sadly. Pigeons, you say? I think I'm allergic to pigeons. So do I need more than one? Dead. Oh, Charlie, you're so clever. Papa would be so proud. You always were the nicest one, Agatha. I heard the guard say that we were all headed for the Baron's offshore labour platform. It's true, Archie's trying to get to the engine and stop the train. Don't worry, Charlie, we'll stop the train and you'll find the rest of the family. Featherface. Let's see what else I can do. I'm too small. Hello, Landlord John. Thank you very much for being subscribed for 26 years. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much for your unbelievable support that I don't deserve. Let's see. I'll use a hint for this last one. His armor is too tight and needs adjustment. Oh, there's a tape measure. Doom 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 doom. Hello, John. Thank you so much again for your constant generosity. Aha. So I'm gonna need to stack into a big woman. This is a very milady, my lord kind of game, isn't it? This is the closest we've got to a lords and ladies game. Okay. One accidental hug and I'll be rolling around uncomfortable. A hug, you say? Oh, there's someone who hugs. I can't remember who it is though. Belly bump? I don't think that would work. The honey monster? Do you know if they call sugar puffs honey monster? Because, you know, sugar is bad and all that. I don't know. Is the honey monster known for hugging people? Since when? Ooh, at least 5 years, I would say. It's been a while, but not like a super long time. I'm sure Bing will tell you exactly when that change happened, but it's been a while, but I don't know exactly. Is it this guy? It's this guy. How exciting is this? But yeah, sugar has been demonized, hasn't it? Honey monster puffs. The boxes I've seen just say honey monster on them. Not even puffs, just honey monster. Fred is absolutely fuming about this. I'm sorry to like break your heart, but sometimes you have to know these things. (2014), so it's been 10 years. I fixed that yesterday, by the way, Fred. I fixed it. Are you proud of me? I fixed it. Thank you. So no more API errors unless they're genuine. So if you want to shout out Bananarama again, just to make sure. Balls. Stupid. Cool down. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum. Bum, bum, ba-rum, bum, bum. I agree, pelling that word is very, very, very confusing. Yeah, I haven't pelled anything in a while. It's very difficult. I'm tempted. I should I should just go for it before someone steals my amazing idea. Banana ramble. So I need to get the big one. In it though. Alphabet song. Maybe someday I should dig deep into Bananarama's back catalogue. Nah, let's not. I'm probably not missing out on anything. Correct me if I'm wrong though. Oh yes, 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 I do know that one. I forgot that was them. I know that their big song was Venus, right? But that's a cover. Like, well, I think someone else did it first. To be clear about what I mean. Oh, I like spinning on the spot like that. Become a little spinning top. Shocking Blue, is that a song? I'm looking for the last guy. Oh, there are no Aqua. I mean, who is? Oh, okay. Got you. I thought you were listing more Bananarama bangers, you know. Forgive the mistake, for I am a bad man. I hope you can dig deep within yourself and find forgiveness. Yeah, I can't find the last guy. Oh, maybe the blue line will help me. Or is that purple? Is that lilac? Whatever color that is. I should maybe follow that. Or Aqua still going? I would assume so, but I don't actually know. How did I miss you? What an absolute knob I am. Is that true, Harvey? Did that really happen? Gentlemen, it is time. We're in perfect time. Power's back, folks. Enjoy the show. Well, good. Money, money, money. They reunited for the second time. The world was waiting. Damn right. Cruel summer. That sounds familiar. Bananster, Ramster. That guy looks like a menace, doesn't he? TBH. TBH. Oh, absolutely. Ace of base. Awesome. I should dig into their back catalogue. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's amazing. Give a girl a hand, will you? Say what you will, the lights are staying off. Illuminate the Shadow General. Really? Come on. This should be the solution. I can't be the only one who had that immediate thought. It's called Breaking Wind for a reason. No problem, John. Enjoy. Leave my presence, milkman. I told you earlier that you needed to avoid any open flame in my car. The compressed gas you carry in your belly is capable of going off at any moment. I mean, that is the solution then. It's just I need to do it differently. Maybe it's because I'm not on the same level as it. Oh yeah. I would know that song if it came on, Fred. I can't like think of immediately how it goes, but yeah. I know it. I'm in the video as well. You'd make a fine catch. Children scurry like bugs when I wield my reaping net. I only hunt at night. It's very strange man. Black and white, bloke dying on a table. That's what all good music videos should have. I mean, quote 2 would go down quite nicely as well. But, you know, you're often not allowed that before 9 o'clock. I mean, you're not allowed that really in most channels at any time, but, yeah. Black and white, bloke dying on a table. Just pure class. Hello, Macaroni, how do you do? How was the trip? Yeah, whip's fine. That's totally fine. Oh yeah, the Belmonts. They know how to crack the whip. Uh-huh. How did the exam go? That's a good question from Fred. Was it an oral exam? No blimey about it. What? Excuse me? What's the right category? It's well rude. I think I need to go back. Well, the game is all like you should go in there, but we need to do the thing down here. Surely. See? I know what's up. Money, money, money. That's the thing. I remember writing some big long things back in the day. And you just think to yourself, there's no way anyone is going to read any of this. And it was all gold, let me tell you. So, there's a oil man downstairs. Oh, crap. It's all very complicated, this, isn't it? This semester's been a right kerfuffle. No problem, Grim. Thank you very much for being here. I'm glad that you know, hopefully the fooding was good, and enjoy your future endeavors. I will try my best to stack and hack my way to victory. Hello, Reptiloid. I don't, but don't tell anyone. Let's keep it a secret. I hope you're doing well. A bit gassy, you say? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. What happens if I just chuck this on you? There we go. That's it. Abby. Will these goons learn that you can't stop a Blackmore? Archie is trying to stop this train as we speak, Abby. I bet he could use your help. I'll take care of it, little brother. I'm tired of the Baron pushing us around. Welcome back, John. Can't use this here. I feel like I need the fart master here. Bum 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 bum. It's hard to slow correctly all the time. I think we just need to combine him and the farting master. Is that not good enough for you? Come on. That's better. Oh, is that the same thing? Piss off, game. How is that the same solution? Did it completely differently. Sad about that. Molding. I know it's a similar idea, but I did it differently. What a load of BS. Turn the lights back on. There is something up here about the lights that I did notice. Pilot light off. I don't know how to interact with that though. No, Reptiloid, no. I have no interest in games before they're out. You can do it, Macaroni. If you can do a week, that's the hardest bit over. Once you've passed the first week, you can never play it. Well, like, yeah, it's much easier after that, I think. You've passed the hump. Yeah, I mean, I have bought a few things in early access, but I generally don't really play them until they're done. Especially these days, just because there's so many other games to play instead. I played Dusk when it was in early access, and I played Ion Fury when it was called Ion Maiden. But yeah, just generally speaking, there's so many games now I don't do it as much. I'm missing something here, obviously. Oh, maybe I just need to be a light man and stand underneath it. It's an idea, isn't it? Very good. The gas is turned on. Look, it says the gas is on. This game is making me sad. Absolutely fuming. Oh, okay, that's that then. What do you want, Daywalker? Say what you will, but the lights are staying off. What's the matter, fool? Afraid of the dark? That looks like it does something, but I don't know if it actually does. Coin operated? Oh, yeah. Jumpstart. Oh, I need a big woman. I was on GTA Marathon once. One of the worst days of my life. No, it wasn't. That was, what, 5 years ago now? Jesus. Time flies, huh? Yeah, I mean, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? The day that I found Thief 2 The Metal Age, the big box in a charity shop, one of the best days of my life. Hello, Navam. How are you? I should be disguised. Stacked. Congratulations, Navam. I'm sure you don't feel any happier about yourself. If anything, you might feel worse because you just think to yourself, why did I do that for? What, because I did GTA Marathon macaroni? Surely you get pretty much all achievements when you're doing Hundo, right? Buddy, yeah, exactly. Buddy. Oh, this is good shit. Not since Mafia 2 have I scrubbed the toilet. Hammer time? That's excellent. That's a very large man. Punch clock. Gaga chat? Is that someone who uses GOG? What's wrong, Fredster? Oh, right, got you. Stop. Hammer time. I have that record. You'll be proud to know. Not to the extreme. I've never seen it in a charity shop ever. In all these years, it hasn't happened. It certainly is. There's nothing quite like it. It's pretty good. It's good fun. Kick me. I was looking to see if I can get the fart guy back. Hello, Real Tech 9. How are you? I used to draw a character if it was an anthropomorphic hammer with a stop sign as the front of his hammer shaped head. That sounds wicked. Do you remember? Of course you do. When we finished Ghost Rider, and then the game's like, you can now play through the whole thing again, but as Blades. And we were like, oh my god. One of the best days of my life. So the front of the hammer was a stop. The hammer, self-explanatory, but he had a wooden puppet body powered by a clock. It sounds great. It actually sounds great. I'm trying to think what the best Assassin's Creed game. Probably Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. It's probably the best Assassin's Creed game. Goodness, I'm being held against my will. I fear no one. Scare the simpleton, the strong. No, but Harvey, Monolith rules. Not too bothered about that. Grove Street games. Well, that doesn't really count, does it? Good dumb name. It is. Snorbor is pretty good. It's a nice combo. No. We've seen absolutely zilch of the Wonder Woman game. They announced it years ago and we've seen absolutely nothing. Don't like ghosts. Clowns are real scary too, but the little ones don't bother me. Have you seen the relief guard? Big guy with a mask? He was supposed to be here already. I really need to go to a potty, but I can't hold it much longer. Yeah, it was. It really was, Fred. Was that like a year ago when that happened? When that changeover happened? Something like that. Definitely in Limbo. Yeah, probably. And we're not talking about the game Limbo either. It's not the first time Macaroni, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't matter. Well, to me it doesn't. Not quite complete. Getting there though. I think that's normal. Most people are like that. I just saw everything else that you said there, Harvey. I mean, yeah, I'd be down with that. Monolith should make a Souls-like. Nah. So what does he say if I'm a little clown? You're not a real clown, are you? Real clowns are scary. Can you go away? Yeah, Real Tight 9 has always said that. Corporate Spy. I thought that sounded like a bit like Ghost Town by the Specials. Da, da, da. Arceus? I've heard that game is pretty arse. Is that true? Are those two flirting? Yes. That's a classic moment, Fred, from back in the day, isn't it? Yeah, that sounds pretty horrible. Reptilite. Pretty horrible. Hammer. I need hammer, I think. No. Absolutely, macaroni, yeah. Don't tell Illuminati then. That will make him cry. You don't want to get too close to the box. I only open this door when kids are causing trouble and need to be scared into behaving. So don't cause any trouble or else. Okay, well that's a big clown. No. I'm sure Starfield is surely on something a bit different by now, no? Or is it really the same thing? I liked his eyes popping out, that was very good. Starfield Valley, Mom, stop! Oh Charlie, I've missed you so, I think you've grown. You always say that. You know it isn't true. I'm starting to tear up a bit. Well, you certainly act more grown up. You've been so brave. Mom. Charles Alistair Blackmore, listen to your mother when she says something nice to you. Thanks, Mom. It's nice to see that you haven't forgotten how to spell. Mom, we're all in bad trouble. We have to find a way to get off the train. Goodness, you're right, we haven't much time. I wish that was true, Harvey. I really... I wish that was true. The shite engine. Amazing. Oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to get a ghost involved. Everyone in the top 5 was in chat at some point today. Isn't that amazing? You call that a mask? It would hardly scare a child. Clearly your heart is not into terrorizing children. Any Tina Turner fans in the audience tonight? Not my cup of tea, really. So you would rather listen to bloody D Antwerp twerp over Tina Turner? The jank was the selling point. I guess. I wonder what the spy's all about. Maybe this is the ghost. What does he say if I try to talk to this chump? I fear no one. Nah, it's just the same shit. When am I going to stream a Bethesda game? Like a Bethesda published game? Or no, Bethesda developed game. Said the word that I wasn't supposed to say. I've streamed plenty of Bethesda published games, but not anything they've actually made themselves. Fallout 3? I mean, it probably will happen, yeah. Morrowind, I wouldn't mind trying it. I might hate it though, that's the only problem. But I guess that's technically true of any game I start playing. It's like, oh no, I might hate this. Relief guards. Yeah, he mentioned something about a relief guard or something. Persona 5. The next Persona game I would do would be the remake for 3, I reckon. Reload. Yeah, that's pretty much what everyone says. Reptiline. Big guy with a mask. I don't know if I've seen this guy that they're speaking of. Let's have a look around. Take a look around just like Fred Durst. I know by saying this, I probably upset I will upset the entire Persona fan base. But I wish those games weren't so long. That's a big. It's a bit of a turn off for me personally. It's that they're so long. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. They give it its proper name. Tez, as some people call it on the internet. Tez 3. M. I don't see any bloke with a mask. Am I blind? I could be. Apart from the Baron. I know the Baron's got a mask. But you can't do that. You can't be the Baron. Yeah, they're all very low. Can't punch the Baron. I don't think that's a hot take. Well, I don't think it's a hot take because I agree with it, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it is that hot. I think it does put a lot of people off. But then again, it's one of those ones. The people who are into that genre, like really into it, obviously, that's one of the things that they like about that genre. And I get that. But yeah, for me personally, it's a bit much. You'll recognize him by his mask. I don't know who they're talking about. Wow, the van absolutely destroying macaroni. Obliterated. Use a spy to put a mask on a big doll and then approach the guard. Okay. I knew there was something about that detective. Or corporate spy, whatever. Aha, got it, yeah. I don't know how you do it in the van. Misu King, that's a great game. Yeah, the Yakuza games are fun. Well, I've only played Zero and Kiwami. But, yeah, good shit. I like them both. Ghosts, yeah, I get that. I don't know how I'm supposed to get a ghost. Daily Premonition actually is quite long, yeah. It's not mega long, but I would say it's at least 20 hours. So yeah, it is pretty damn long for a game like that. And it could be a lot longer too if you want to do all the side stuff. Killer 7 was quite long, at least for me. Maybe I was just rubbish at it. Well, that is very true, Harvey. You just let Deadly Premonition play you. Jack Walters, jeez. I don't think anything's longer than that in the moment. Unless it's like an MMORPG. Deadly Premonition's fantastic. Well, there are things about it that are actually rubbish, but the overall experience, for lack of a better words, is fantastic. Yeah, it's a JRPG thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's a shame that the PC port for that's horrendous. Yeah, it took me over 100 hours to finish Persona 4. A white sheet can look like a ghost. Here comes the white sheet. Hello, a blue dandelion. How are you? Trials of Maca. I would play that. I would definitely play that. Bluester. Yeah, I'm okay too, thank you. I don't know what to do. I don't know. You can... white sheet. I'm completely lost on this one. This one I haven't figured out at all. Usually the things that you need to do the solutions are usually fairly close. So that's why I'm not veering too far away. Whatever. Let's just get it over with. Use sheet kids to put a sheet on a small doll and then show the card. There must be one of them about. Yeah, there is. Okay. Who made this video game? Double Fine. Which makes sense, doesn't it? It's a very Double Fine-ish game. Word. I don't know if Tim Schafer did much on this though. This was that time when Double Fine were doing lots of small projects and they were all headed up by different people, so I don't know if Tim Schafer did much on this. Charlie, you made it. I told you that I could manage more than most. I know you can take care of yourself, it's just that. Will you two stop flapping your gums and help? We haven't been able to find a way through the coal car to get to the train engine yet. I'm sure I can figure it out. I bet we can do it faster if we all work together. Yeah, so this came out around the same time Double Fine were also doing games like Costume Quest, Costume Quest 2, Iron Brigade, which was originally going to be called Trenched. So yeah, they were doing all these like smaller projects. Did any of you guys ever play Brutal Legends? I only ever played the demo for it. It's a nice wall. Look at this. Isn't that dope? That was a game that had a bunch of hype surrounding it at the time, but then when it came out, everyone cooled off it because I think people didn't really know what that game was going to be before it came out, and then when people found out it was basically a weird like RTS thing for a decent chunk of it, people were like, "Oh God, no." Well, that was my reaction anyway. I do have that, so I should play it at some point. Yep, it does have Jack Black. Has some other big names in there as well. I won't say who. I'll keep that a surprise. Even though I haven't actually played it. The full game, that is. Charlie, it's your father. But you're so small. The last platform. Papa! Charlie, my boy. I always knew it'd be you who would find me. Charles, I think you're going to need a little help. It warms the embers of my heart to see you all here. Quickly, family, untie me. We're too late. Isn't it the entire Blackmore stack? You coal-covered chimney sweeps are disgusting. Don't stroke your fire just yet, Baron. The authorities will doubtlessly shut your villainy down. If they could only catch me, I'm detaching and sailing the entire platform to a neighbouring country if it appreciates my way of doing business. I'll take care of this, Papa. Wait a minute, son. Let's do this together, as a family. You think so? 2021 started terribly for me and it ended terribly, but the middle of it was pretty good. I think I preferred 2022 personally. Yeah, last year was grand. Best year of all time. Was it really? That's quite good. That's quite fun. 2016? Nah. I was an absolute loser in 2016. Yeah, this is like everyone from like the entire game, I think. Everyone's just gathered around. Oh, I was Macaroni. One of the biggest losers of all time. Lottery of Loof, thanks. I guess I did. You can say it about anyone, though, Macaroni. Just hadn't found my way yet. Yeah, just hadn't found Fred Gant yet. What year did you become the God Gamer? I don't think that's happened yet. But everyone else says otherwise. But I personally don't think that's happened yet. I assume I need to get up there. Oh, bit of fighting going on. What's up here? Nothing really. Which one? My house dot what? No. I knew you were gonna say it. No. Maybe I need to do this. Pump bellows into this bit. See, I thought that was a brilliant idea. Indeed, Fredster in it though. The backstabbing thing is very satisfying. It's easy to get addicted to that, and you want to do it to absolutely everyone you come across. Maybe that's just me. I did say that, didn't I? Where does that take me? Kicking dudes off ledges is pretty sweet. Can't deny that. I'm already near a challenge. There must be a challenge close by here, I just know it. Maybe talking to random people. We gotta get the Baron off that. I'm so glad we're all together here. But we must stop the Baron. Papa will know what to do. Papa! If we all work together, we can stop the Baron. We just need to use our hard-worn chimney sweeps talents. Let's see what I can do. So I thought we could shovel this crap out, but no. Apparently that's wrong. The sound designer, yeah. They did a very good job with that. I haven't been anywhere far away in a very long time. I mean, you don't need to go on vacation when you live in Crumsbury, the greatest village on the planet, with the best birds, feathered ones, of course. Of all kinds. I would like to go with the places, but I would prefer to go with someone else, and that's where the problems begin. Poland and Japan. Macaroni's just minted at the moment. Filthy rich. Ballin'. William Blackmore can stoke that fire. Huh? Correct, yeah, Macaroni's gonna come back engaged. Did I not try that? I guess not. Where's the fart master? That is extremely unlikely. I don't think so. Filthy broke doesn't sound good. Shouldn't matter. It happens, Macaroni. It happens. That's where you're wrong, buddy. Get your grubby little worker hands off me, children. Well, nowhere's perfect apart from, you know, Crumsbury, England. You Blackmores have no idea what you're dealing with. Goodness, the Barons must be a whole stack of evil. I see what they did there. So what? We'll just have to kick his evil butt 5 more times. And thank you, Landlord John, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Blue X Dandelion. Thank you so much, John. I don't deserve this. Use different dolls to split the Baron and knock him down again. But yeah, you're extremely kind, Landlord John. Too kind. John Blue. Blue John. Japan has awful things, you know, like people. So yeah. Not so fast, you terrible man. Brio. What are you gonna do? Lure me off this ledge? Ha 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 ha. Maybe. Maybe I can. Right, let's jump off. You know what they say about Oasis? Their B-sides were often better than their A-sides. Have some respect, you twerps. Stop the bad man. A wall of flames. I don't need you again, do I? Doesn't seem like it. Didn't think so. Am I dumb? Probably. Lovely audio glitch. Is it hammer time? Yeah, it's a crime really that I do not own To the Extreme by Vanilla Ice. That is just embarrassing, isn't it? Unbelievable, truly. What a great time for music. In the charts, Vanilla Ice at #1. #3, EMF. Unbelievable. What a time. I was looking to see if the water guy was about. Correct, Fred. Yep. I posted it. Well, yeah, it was like a year and a half ago when Vanilla Ice was on top of the pops. That was the chart. EMF at #3, #1, Vanilla Ice. Good shit. Eminem is alive. Can you believe it? Well, there you go, macaroni. I mean, that just confirms it. Coming back engaged, confirmed. Vanilla Ice's son, correct. Snuffle 3 out. Yeah, I did that. I did that. Oh, they do. Oh, they do. Have you not seen, you know, like those like Thai brides? Those those relationships get started in like, they get married in like 2 days after meeting each other. Britney Spears was married overnight. Yeah, yeah. But those rarely last. That's not the point. Once the flames are extinguished, yank the gate up. Oh, I need this guy. I think I struggle with that when I had to do it earlier in the game as well. The yanking the gate up. Exactly, Harvey. Yep. Help me, you simpering little sap. Sister and mother, I found you. Stop that vile blubbering and help me, you nitwits. Oh, those audio glitches, you gotta love them. I love them anyway. No, I don't. I'm lying. We need someone to sing into this one. You will. I mean, maybe it is, Fred. I can't say one way or the other, for definite. Who's a mouthy character? Not this guy, clearly. Aha. It's a nice birdie. Well, that looks good, doesn't it? Is that the solution? We just scrub him? I don't think this is intended what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm not, well, I'm not sure, but it doesn't seem right, does it? So let's see, who could we take instead? Black lung cough. When you were smacked in the gob, was that during your partying days, Fred? Okay. I can tell you who does not have insane standards. Me. Then again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am talking rubbish. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to get up there. I don't actually know, though. I can't tell for certain. You can't use the hammer. Really. Bloody people. Always ruining things for other people. I'm confused. What's going on over there? Looks like I don't know, some sort of battle arena. Oh, good luck with that, Macaroni. Your standards are too high. Albert has always wanted to fly. Who's Albert? You got me. just shovel up here, I guess. I don't really like that you can land on his platform. Quite easily, might I add. Go get the bad man, Mr. Ruffles. You get a great big happy hug for that, Mr. Ruffles. You suit-covered peasants are hopeless guards. Levi, is that you? I thought you might need a hand, Charlie. Suit-covered peasants, yeah, it's pretty good. Hobo team, bravo, go, go, go. Single and bitter, that's the way to be. You're all clear, Charlie, make it count. I should use that for my bio. Single and bitter. It's a good, it sounds good, doesn't it? Imagine someone in the grocery store being like, open another register and express lane, you suit-covered peasants. Yeah, it sounds good. I do like it. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Mac. Next year if you want. That was pretty great, that cutscene, I enjoyed it. It was well good. This is quite scary. Rock attack. Here we go, a bit of combat and stacking. What the hell's going on? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're just, you know, just rolling with it. Like Liam and Noel did back in 1995. No, for you, rock's not gonna cut it. Detective Dandelion is on the kiss. That was raw. Oh, he's getting, like, quicker. Go on, come close, come close. Well, there you go, Reptiloid. You've got your offer. You've got an offer. Are you okay, son? Where's the barn? I'm fine, Dad. The barn is gone. For good, I think. Literally murdered him. Good riddance. Charles, we need to help those poor orphans out. Hold on, I got an idea. A few moments later. You're the best, Charlie. Thanks for saving us. Looks like you're quite the hero, son. I'm proud of you. Ah, I'm just a Blackmore, Dad. Ain't no mess we can't address. That is their slogan. They did say that back in the day. Sometime later, back at the Blackmore cottage. Papa. Gather round, everyone. I've got news. Today at my new job, they handed out bonuses and holiday roast pigeon. It's your favourite, right, Charles? Charlie's gone. He's back at the Royal train station. Remain calm, everyone. We'll form 3 rescue teams. Agnes, call your sister Adelaide and... Don't worry so much, dear. He's just visiting his old drifter friend. You know, you're right. If we've learned one thing, it's that Charlie can take care of himself. You've just made Fred cry. Oh dear. Baron defeated, there you go. Freddie Lee. Thank you, thank you. So many emotions. More emotions than any David Cage game, that's for sure. Oh, I was hoping that I was going to get thanked in the credits. Oh, bummer. I'm not in there. It wasn't that abrupt. I mean, it definitely looked like the end, no? And thank you for all the GGs. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry, Harvey. Thanks for playing. Are we just gonna sit here forever? I'm hitting the back button, it's not actually working. Can I click on it? Okay, that works. It's not 100%. It is a cute game, yeah. It's one of those games. It's definitely cute, but it's not trying super hard to be cute, if you know what I mean. Because sometimes, you know, games can really go for that, and it ends up making you gag. But this doesn't do that. 86% done. That's embarrassing, isn't it? There's DLC for this. Should we take a look at that? Apparently it's not very long. Charlie, I can't thank you enough for offering to help out on my secret hobo mission. Hey, you helped me with my family, I'm just returning the favor. And like you taught me, Levi, helping is the hobo way. I should play Psychonauts, shouldn't I? You see, my Uncle Rufus claims to have found the map to the lost Hobo Kingdom of Camelfoot. Hobo Kingdom? Does that mean that there's a Hobo King? We've been without a king for some time, which is why we've become such a divided and impoverished people that mission could change all that. Levi, my boy, and you've brought the young hero Charlie Blackmore I've heard so much about. This there is, correct, Fred? Uncle, is it true? Could this old fishing village really be the resting place of the lost Hobo King? I'm sure of it, Levi. The fishing village is but a facade. The locals have no idea. Don't put your caboose before your coal car, Rufus. Until the crown is reforged, there's no telling if this is truly the lost kingdom of Camelfoot. And it is with the crown that we need your help. Me? But I don't know anything about crowns. Legend has it that the crown was split into pieces that can only be reforged by 3 mythical hobo blacksmiths. I know even less about blacksmiths. Each of the blacksmiths is hidden behind a special trial challenge that only the valiant may pass. Challenges? Okay, now you're talking. I knew you would help us, Charlie. Levi has carved for us many statues about your bravery and resourcefulness. Happy to help. Life blackens the face of chimney sweeps and hobos alike, but it has not darkened our hearts. Isn't that nice? Well said, Charlie. If anyone can find those lost blacksmiths, I know it's you. A panda? I saw a panda. Awaken the 3 hobo blacksmiths and enter the castle Camelfoot to reforge the lost hobo crown so that Rufus may be crowned king. Okay. Sure. Why not? Take my advice, kid. Enter fast, do your business, and slip out quietly. That is the Hobo Strike Force way. If anyone can beat those trials, it's you, Charlie. I'll talk to the old timers first. They seem to be in the know. I have yet to be convinced that we are indeed standing in Camelfoot. It'll take more than the crazed ramblings of a few old men to convince me. Let us speak again when the crown has been reforged. Yeah, Fred, absolutely. I did it. Eerie examination. It's pretty cool that they've actually added new doll types. It's not just like new levels. I don't do game requests really anymore, but feel free to suggest whatever. What was the last game request I did? The Last Guardian, maybe? Yeah, maybe that's why I stopped doing it. It went down like a lead balloon. And that game was in development for so long. Bounce? I don't get it. I don't get it. Can't bash the panda. This bucket is not for you, child. Bucky Bedroll. Buckethead. Any Buckethead fans in the audience tonight? It's a shame, but it's not a... They didn't get like a product placement for it to be a KFC bucket. Shadow of the Colossus, yeah. I haven't played any of their games. Well, apart from I was gonna say, it feels like I haven't played Last Guardian. That's not true. I played it for like 3 hours, and I was like, good god. Yeah. But no, I have played one of their games, it turns out. Have you stopped calling people nerds? Is it just dweeb? Pure dweeb? Find a way to open Excalican and something. Oh, okay. Oh, we can't be too happy about that, surely. That's a big hunk right there. That's cool. I like how they did the water here. Pretty damn dope. Well, were they, macaroni? I mean, it's better than nothing, right? The true knight. I crafted that large sculpture in his image so I would not forget him. Should you see him, please escort him to me. Carry small load. It's a lovely seagull. Oh my goodness. So that's one way of doing it. No dice. I don't think this can be used for anywhere else. It was worth a try. fishing the armor out. Tristan Tugboy. It's an unfortunate name. Hello, Norpo. I feel like this is a trick question. Let's get a clue. Pierce it with a pointy pole. I do like his coconut shells. It's very good. Come, Patsy. It's interesting, isn't it? A dock worker. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, I want to do it someday for sure. Good question, Landlord John. Let's see what the last one is. I'm not trying super hard. Oh. Let's see. I'm kind of in, as long as I've solved it once, I'm happy to just kind of hint my way through the other solution. I like this game, but I feel like it's like the perfect length, honestly. If it was any longer, I'd be pretty tired of it, I think. Is it, Fred? I'll definitely check that out. I mean, and I'll obviously listen to the Banana Ramble one as well, because, you know, why not? Now that is why this game is a Peggy 7. pretty violent. Sir Splitter sounds like a Time Splitters character. A knight of old, I've nothing for you. I'm focused on up and coming knights. I like to get in at the ground floor. You've got a great look though. Well, thanks. Aw. Boo. Bucky Bedroll can give Tristram a helmet. That's the horseman. Oh yeah, people love that stuff, Harvey. People absolutely love it. What did it say? Bucky Bedroll. Bucky Bedroll is the bucket man, I think. That's quite a tricky one. I don't think I would have gotten that without hints. Grip of the Mighty. No problem, Reptiloid. Thank you very much for being here, and I hope to see you again soon. Good luck with ghosting. Is there? Well, it's not official though, is it, Fred? Are you talking about the Time Splitters Rewind thing? If it's been in development for like over a decade. Didn't even mean to read that, really. Yeah, no interest. Hill Wanderer, have you come to test your valor? Only the clever will be able to enter the ancient house of the Hobo. The house has been enchanted to rise whenever anyone crosses the rune scroll, making it impossible to enter. But enter you must, if you are to pass the trial. Only the clever will be able to... Okay. Get in the house. Who's this guy? Howdy. I'm just here for a picnic, but something done made off with my best can of corn. Maybe hiding in that there cave, but it's too dark to go in. Only if you want to play the online stuff. Aww. It's just a raccoon. Yeah, but those people are wrong. No, it was like that at launch. You only needed the PSN stuff for online. It's a nice card. I don't get it. It just points you back to the Hobo. think I need a wizard look, maybe? The furry friends. Who's this? One moment, sir. I'm in a bit of intestinal distress at the moment. I believe something might be stuck deep inside of me. If only I could dislodge the blockage, I'd feel much better. I don't think a fan project would be microtransaction hell. I don't think that's how that works. Don't think that's legal. Oh no, it's like the end of the epic music video by Faith No More that everyone got into a tizzy about. Can I stack you? You taste good covered with beans. I bet you taste like chicken. He says the same thing to the raccoon. How bizarre. How bizarre. Remember how everyone back in the day would say X-Bone? Okay, so you need... Okay, so if I go... Boom. Boom. And then boom. Solve it. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while Fred revolves it. PMR. What a game. Go fish. I wonder if you can use the go fish on the fish. Sony Pony. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that from back in the day. Sony Pony. Is N4G still a thing? Yeah. Well, doesn't really work, but the fish reacts to it. Nin toddlers? I haven't heard that one. That's new to me. So what's up with the can of corn? It's just there to add to the story. Visual storytelling. To go along with the text, the dialogue. not here in the dark. It's a new mechanic. I just don't get the purpose of it though. You must be able to use the raccoon somewhere else. Maybe. Aha, see? Well. That was exciting for about 2 minutes. But this might work. Yeah, so if I just do this. Smoking out the bandit. Let's see what the get a hint for the last one here. An aggressive Heimlich will have him coughing up the key. So when I was making all those comparisons between the two games, was it at all confusing? I thought that was why you downloaded Dying Light. I thought that was the connection. I thought that was why you were like, oh, I'm gonna download that. Shout out to Burt Reynolds. Big time. Representing Burt Reynolds all day. Burt Reynolds tattoo. How many people in the world have one? At least 6. I would say 6 people in the world have a Burt Reynolds tattoo. Burt_Reynolds has been taken as a username. Burt Reynolds. A flip and a flop can attract a bird if it really gets around. Okay. So I need the fish. So if I do this here, yeah, I get it. Fishy swallow. No comment. So, get past the ghouls is next. Must be over this way. Welcome to our town, stranger. Burt Reynolds has 0 followers. That's very sad, yeah. The town's abuzz about the coming of a king. Fred's favorite king is King Teddy. Isn't it like BERT for Bert and Ernie? Are you here to prove your worth? Only the truly brave can survive the ghouls. The sad souls who wandered this abbey were transformed into ghouls by a fouled can of beans. Beware their bite, for it will plunge you into darkness. Broken Age. Oh yeah, they did do that, yeah. Do you know who owns Double Fine now? Microsoft. $. Yeah. I didn't really need to do that, apparently. This is a bit of a mess, the way I've done this. This is all a bit weird, isn't it? It's different. It's one way of putting it. It's different. I think that little girl died. Isn't that sad? I don't know if fishing's gonna do much. Can I talk to you? No. Well, yes, kind of. I don't really like this bit. I think it's kind of dumb. For a minute? It was for more like an hour? And I didn't even get it, man. But that was crazy, that puzzle. That was some mad shit. I guess so. Oh. And also for this game, I don't feel that smart because I've been using the hint system of it. I've been chinting, which is a mixture between cheating and hinting. But I don't feel too bad about it because I try not to use it for the first solution, and then if I need help getting the other solutions, I'll use it. The thing. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. No, apparently you can't slap your patch on them. How well did you do at Limbo when you played it, Fred, if you remember? I feel like I got stuck on that a little bit, like twice maybe. That didn't work very well, did it? Limbo was the one before the other one, that is correct. I don't even know if this is a thing. You goobinged? I played through that about 3 years ago, off stream. I wouldn't mind streaming it someday. See, this bit of the game I think is not very good, because I'm basically just doing the same thing with different characters. It's a load of wank, isn't it? Wet, meaty stench. Particularly pungent cheese. Exotic birds for sale? What kind? Oh yeah, Fred is an expert speedrunner at gonorrhea, as we like to call it. Talk to the mainly meats vendor. Get a steak hatched. Where's that? Is this all the way back here? Yeah, I would never have figured this out. Not in a million years. 5th in the world. Can you believe it? I can't. No, yeah, no, Tunic is a no-go. I would do anything for love, but I wouldn't play that. Why are there so many solutions? The destroyer must be fished from the sea. No problem, Fred. Enjoy the TRB experience. Is that what I want? Looks good to me. See, I'm not that smart. That's the problem. Harv. Just an absolute loser. Brain dead idiot. Daily Premonitions fishing minigame. The finest. Goulash, I see what they did there. The crime must be forged before you can proceed. Okay, so I haven't done that, I don't think. Sounds terrific, Harvey. Oh. But how did I get in here? Is the problem? Oh, I need to be teeny tiny. Wally Waterbelly. Pliny Pan Pounder. And Floyd Firebreather. And then you need to use this guy to find out what to do. Okay. Need to see. It's gotta be a pain actually. Let's see. Okay, so there we go. Sort of. Let's go back and get the wizard. get it. So, water at the top, pan in the middle, fire at the bottom. The boy who wouldn't be king. It is as it has been foretold. Please, I must hold the crown. The crown has been restored to its ancient glory. The Hobo nation has its king. Me? But I can't wear that. It is a bit big. You must. Your people need you, my liege. No, you don't understand. I don't think the crown will stay on my head. It's much too big. Great boxcars. The crown has been reforged. Well met, Charlie. Please, sir, avert your eyes when speaking to the king. King? Charlie? But I'm the inheritor to the throne of Hobo. It was the boy whose valor restored the crown. It is for him to decide. It would be an honor to be the king for such fine people. But I am not worthy. It is Rufus Riken who can lead his people to a better life. Double fine people. Hey. It is time for the celebratory tuna to rain from the sky like a salty monsoon. Also, I don't really like beans and sardines. I hope Fred doesn't hear that. He probably did, though. The crown has been restored to its ancient glory. The Hobo nation has its king. I wonder how much this DLC was. It couldn't have been that expensive. I hope it wasn't that expensive. Because I've finished it already. That's it. I hope Fred's not too upset. So were those guys in the castle still? Yeah, no, it's good. It's well made. It's not like... some DLC is like short and shit. A lot of it is actually. But this is like short and good. But like, I'm pretty sure I didn't pay for this separately. I'm pretty sure it just came with the game. At this point. back with tea and deeply upset. I'm sorry, Fredster. I like the foam finger, it's very good. It's cracking. Sure. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Really, Fred? What was so bad about it? I mean, that's cool, I guess, but I don't think it's anything too amazing. And now, that guy's a zombie. Oh yeah, that's kind of like this Serious Sam HD Second Encounter DLC, Legend of the Beast. Absolute shit. It's literally like cut like alpha content from the original game that they like repurposed. It's rubbish. That was the, remember it had the amazing ending though. So, you know, at least there's that. And obviously when I say it was amazing, it was dreadful. But, you know. Yeah, got you, friend. Got you. Do you remember when I played Thief Gold? Thief Gold adds 3 new levels that weren't in the original game. The first level that they added, the Thieves Guild, that's very bad. That's very bad. That feels like a crap mission that was not good enough to be in the original game. And then they added it in. Dish DLC was very good, yeah. Some of the best, I would say, that I've ever played. This is awkward. Thank you, thank you. Well, thank you, my lad. So that's the end of stacking, I guess. Quite a good game, quite good graphics, quite good gameplay. I like the bit where you like stack into the other man. That's quite good, man. Not me, man. But yeah, good stuff. Pretty good. 75% done with that Dilk. Lost track at the end. That's alright. Oh yeah, obviously. Are we? Of course. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I think the next game will probably be some sort of violent game. I don't know how you feel about that. But I think that might be a good idea. Some sort of violent experience. Something where men get shot at. Absolutely no problem. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Landlord John, for your constant generosity. And yeah, I'll catch you guys again soon. So yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day / night, and goodbye.